Hello and welcome everyone to Diablo 2 Resurrected with all the fun little mods, increased density, and other stuff. Oh, where are we going? We're loading. Please wait. I don't know if we're going to Nightmare or Normal. I meant to go to Normal, but I'm pretty sure I'm going to Nightmare. We'll see where I end up. Boom, boom, boom. Ah, I went to Nightmare. No, it's fine. I wanted to grab more stuff, but not a big deal. But hopefully everyone's having a pretty good day so far. As you can see, well, you guys can't see it, but things have changed in my office, so.
Darkness shall yield to me, or perish.
We now have a window unit, so I'm not melting here. It's, supposedly it's 75, but I have it blowing directly on me, so it's wonderful. Also, it seems that my analytics don't want to load. Yeah, there, man, how's it going? Yeah, it's kind of working. YouTube's being weird right now. I'm sure you're very surprised by that. I'm trying to blow up my mercenary. That's not who needs to blow up. Flawless Ruby. I meant to disable, I meant to disable stackable rooms. Far better now that it's not 85 degrees in my office. Again, trying to blow up a mercenary. It's amazing how much that changes how you feel about things. Hey there, how's it going, man? Yeah, I was gifted a window unit because it didn't work. Well, I say gifted, it was left at the house that I got not too long ago that I'm still remodeling and all that fun stuff that I can't remodel right now because I can't work. Fun stuff. Really sucks. I would like to get that done. Can't do it. I have to go to Chatworth, Georgia, which is essentially Tennessee, to get the butcher's block that I need for it. So, can't do that right now. Because I don't think I could survive a 12-hour drive. 6 hours there, 6 hours back, of course. What? What are you doing? But yeah, I got a window unit with that house. The guy was like, yeah, it doesn't work. The fan just stopped working one day. It's like, all right, that's weird. I'll look into it, I guess. Because window units are a little pricey. But, this one's $265 plus tax, tag, and title, of course. And so I finally got it on my workbench today, tore it apart, and I tested before I tore it apart, and sure enough, yeah, the fan didn't turn on. You plug it in, you call for power, and it just did nothing. All right. So I get it apart. I'm looking at it. Like, I don't see anything that looks like it'd be off or anything. But maybe the fan motor died or the capacitor that gets it to actually spin off died. So I go to spin it by hand and there's resistance. I was like, well then. So I give it a little bit more power and it like breaks loose. And then it spun, but it was making a weird like noise. And so I poking around in there with the flashlight, and there's like a 6-inch wasp nest, this big, that's coated around the fan and had essentially glued it in place. So I removed that, and lo and behold, works beautifully. Does the back just hurt, or did something happen in the crash? We're trying to figure that out still. Back definitely hurts because of the crash. Like it's definitely crash related, but the question is, why does it hurt? And we don't have that answer yet. The current assumption is a deviated disc that causes it. Causes essentially residual pain. And it doesn't really go away if that's the case. That is a permanent injury, sadly. So it may end up just being something that I kind of end up having to live with. So that's fun. But today it's like a throbbing pain in the lower back. Usually it's like sharp pains, which I'm getting a little used to. Like, ooh, don't do that. Kind of hurts for a moment, and then I can move on. But today it's just this throbbing, dull pain. I guess like it just hurts. Yeah, that's not fun. I don't like that one bit. Well, so I went to the doctor's last Monday, and I got a CAT scan or a CT. No, that's useless. And I need to keep my eye out for those. Right. And they said, well, we don't see anything that looks wrong. It's just soft tissue damage, inflammation around all the areas, of course. And I was talking to my lawyer. He's like, yeah, no, you definitely need an MRI for that. So I'm going to give you a couple places. Go to one of them, get an MRI, and let's find out what's going on. Okay. So we'll, that's kind of where we're at right now. Yeah, that's fine. But I got the information for the pain clinics on Saturday, and they're only Monday through Friday. So I called them this morning. They took my info, said, hey, we'll talk with the doctor and get back with you. Should be a day or two. But they're going to do an MRI where I should be able to see, what the actual damage is. So a CAT scan just, I guess, doesn't show that level of detail, but then MRI does. I'll admit, I'm not a medical dude. I try to avoid doctors, so this is all kind of not fun for me. I wonder, can I adjust my loot filter? Hey there. Let's see. Is that one on now? I mean, you would think, but for whatever reason, some crazy people don't. Some people really like going to them. It's weird. I don't get it. I definitely don't like to. When I was at the hospital last Monday, they stuck me with a needle, and I'm severely needle phobic. The doctor made fun of me. I was surprised the nurse actually took my side on it. I expected her to make fun of me, like, hey, quit being a baby. No, she was right there. It's like, no, you're terrified. I was like, yeah, I don't do well with it. Like, I'm 1000% aware it's completely irrational. It doesn't mean I'm not terrified of it. She's like, does it hurt? I'm like, no. But I'm irrationally scared of it. The thought of something penetrating into my flesh, nah, I can't do it. Can't do it.
The evil of this place.
And I was like, oh, come on, man. I just stuck a 14-year-old girl with one. She didn't care. I was like, glad she didn't. I do. That one's from Chelsea. Well, thank you. We'll make sure he gets it. Gets two. Oh, you know what? Because it's two, instead of giving him two small ones, we'll give him one big one. There you go. Did they monitor my blood pressure? No. No, they didn't put the thing in my finger yet at that point. But she called out. I was like, "Yep, your hands are clammy." It's like, "Yep, not okay." She's like, "Do you want to watch it happen?" I was like, "No, no, I don't. Actually, list of things I don't want to do. That 100% don't want to do that." Yeah, let's do this. And she also says like, "Oh, do you want me to give you a countdown?" I was like, "No, just I don't want to know when it happens. If I don't know, it's better." And yeah, she stuck me. Yeah. She did it. Oh. Sure. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, no, they didn't do either. And some found the Amber. It'd be really nice if I could get a spirit sword going. Yeah, for increased sensitivity, there's not a whole lot of monsters. Someone stabbing to you is always here. Yeah, like I don't do well with it. Really don't. And so I know it's 100% irrational. Doesn't mean I don't like it. No, it's funny. Quite a few years back, I went to my primary doctor. For no reason, just general checkup, all that. She's like, "Oh, you should really get blood work. Get blood work done." I was like, "Are you going to require it?" She goes, "Well, no, but it would be really good if you did." I was like, "I'm just going to tell you right now, it's not going to happen." And if you're wondering, I didn't do it. If you don't make it required, it ain't happening. Might monitor your pulse too. I'm pretty sure it monitors the pulse. I don't know. I don't deal with it. Why don't you get over there and save him? Thank you. Boop. No, he's down. Someone got a Twitch sub on the stream. I wasn't even. That's happened to me a few times too. I think I mentioned in Discord last time it happened. It was very weird. Also, apparently, Twitch now has GIFs or GIFs, however you want to say it, for tier 2 subs and higher. So that's a new thing. I guess it's time to get people to sub at higher amounts, higher rate, or higher levels. You know, higher subs, more monies for them. I mean, for me too, but. They're like, oh man, people love GIFs, so let's go ahead and do it. Not playing, guys. Oh, that's kind of neat. So, I've always wondered about that. How does that work? I pronounce it GIF because I like peanut butter. And also, the creator of it said that's GIF. So, yeah. But how does like Discord with sub access work? Like, is it only while you're subbed, or like is there some sort of bot that tracks it and like bans you if you're not subbed anymore, or revokes your access? Yeah, I imagine it's got to be something like that. So the creator said GIF like the peanut butter. I trust the peanut butter. I trust the peanut butter man, you know. I'd really like for you to not be down there. I don't know about gigging from the server when you lose the sub, though. I know you can connect your Twitch Discord and you have a join button Discord. Interesting. Yeah, like, it'd be something worth looking into if I was ever, like, bigger. Only because, you know, you would get a lot of nefarious people in Discord otherwise. A lot of bad actors. I'm just glad, like, yes, I wouldn't mind being a larger streamer and such, but the silver lining to not being a larger streamer is I don't need like constant moderation on my channels. Now, back when I used to play Genshin Impact, it was needed. I had to ban the child lovers so often. They were a very disturbing crowd, talking about how things they want to do to child characters in those games, that game specifically. They're like, oh, well, it's fine. She's 2,000 years old. Like, no, piss off. I don't care what you say. It's a child. You should burn for that. Yeah, 100%. Why is it GIF if it's graphics interchange format? I don't know. Because in America, G makes a J sound. Because we're dumb over here. And also because the guy who created it said it's GIF. I mean, that alone is reason for me. Yeah, that's the silver lining to being a small streamer. The downside, of course, is, you make no money. But like, I think with the 30-day video challenge I'm doing right now, I think I'm up to $2 maybe if I'm lucky. If I'm lucky, it might not actually even be over $1. Creator's wrong then. That's like telling Tolkien he's wrong about something in Lord of the Rings. Come on, man. Please get in. Thank you. I'll wait for you to get here, buddy. Thank you. You're right. Yeah, it's not good. I thought about, like, maybe posting the series to TikTok. I don't know. I should. It'd be smart for me to do something like that. I don't typically do smart things, so. Also, I just really don't, like, I have such a low desire to deal with TikTok in any form of fashion. Even if it's making me money. Like, that's how much I just really don't like. Oh, Osrael died. We need him back. That's just how much I hate TikTok. Oh, my god, mine's about to die. Oh, those are terrible. Bane's Oathmaker. Are you a good boy, yes? Yeah. Best of boys. It's terrible. We're closer to 200 mil than Elon Musk is. Man. You know, I don't know if that's I don't know if that's a good thing. Oh man. Yeah, I don't think I would have ever thought of that. Why do you just randomly teleport to places? They're not near the enemies I need you to kill. Like, not even a little bit in the beginning there, man. Why are you way over there? Okay, I don't need to be killing everything. I'm level 54. The main reason I try to kill everything is because if I don't, I'm going to die. But on 5x density, it's not nearly as brutal as it is with 100x. I just need to go ahead and cross-post it all. The other thing with, like, doing any uploading of, well, anything is my internet. It's just like, I'm lucky that I'm getting the daily videos uploaded. Some days it does great, only takes a few minutes. Other days it takes over an hour and a half. Just depends on how MediaCom feels that day. I look forward to the day that I have good internet. It might not even take that long. It's like 4 gigs. Like, you would be limited by YouTube servers more than your actual upload speed. Oh man, I blew out my computer today since I was, moving it anyway. Oh, if you want to talk about some serious dust, it's been a bit. Oh man, it's so dusty. But I have an air purifier that sits right behind me. It's quit licking. And that thing, it immediately just lights up, goes full ham, like, there's tons of contaminants in the air. Yeah, sorry. It'd be really nice if I could find a skin of the Viper Magi, just saying. Please get over here. You are the only thing that really kills everything by blowing up. I just pretend like I know where my summon is at any time. I have no idea. Kind of garbage. Oh man, I'm actually getting a little chilly on my left side. Oh no. Am I gonna have to turn the AC up? Also, this thing is so loud. When I first turned it on, I opened up the beacon mixer, and it's like, by the way, you have tons of sound over here. Like, yeah, let's filter that out, thanks. Okay. Create a new snapshot. Oh, wrong button. It is really impressive at what can be filtered out now for sound. Yeah. Where is he? I had a one unit in my room growing up and it was miserable for me. It's freezing and the noise drove me insane. A lot of people actually really like the sound of window units because it's, I guess, relaxing to them? Well, I'm not crazy for the sound of them. It's one of the other many reasons I like mini splits. Mini splits are so much quieter, especially when you replace the garbage motor that's in there that has bad bearings. Oh man, my fan would have driven you nuts before I balanced it. A whole night. So terrible. I mean, I also tend not to sleep with the fan on because I just, if the room is the proper temperature, you don't need a fan. It's kind of nice, and that my bed is amazing and can heat and cool itself, so I don't really need it. And it blew into the kitchen and cooled it when my mom cooked, so I couldn't turn it off. Oh man, yeah, that's terrible. Don't want mama overheating because she's cooking. She's got to keep that good food coming. In Europe, we can't really have those standard window units. Our windows don't open that way. But how do they open? Do they open sideways, or are they like the tilt-out ones? Yeah, ours go up and down. The standard windows do. You can get ones that do go sideways and ones that tilt out. Just depends on what you get. open the window. No. I have a friend whose wife is Russian, and like they hate having air blow on them at all. So no ceiling fan, and they're not really crazy for like colder weather because, you know, they lived in Russia. So why have cold things if you don't have to? Which, all right, fair. So it's like, yeah, anytime. You know, it took me years to just not be dying whenever we slept together. Fair. It was just hot all the time, but, you know. Air windows open either fully like doors or a little bit on the top. That's weird. I mean, if it works, it works. So first, I'm not a fan of window units. Like, they are kind of convenient at times, but I'd much rather just do mini splits. Honestly, if it wasn't for the fact that I may not be in this house much longer, I would have installed another mini split in this room. And just disconnected this third head completely that it can't support right now. Though I did all this, my brother texted me today. He's like, oh yeah, I'm probably coming in Wednesday. Like, okay. He's bringing the tank of R410A with him, so that way I can charge the unit. Not really. I've never been over there, so I don't really pay attention to it in the movies. Why are you over there? Sir, get over here. Alder's, huh? Alder's Rhythm. Honestly, Alder's Rhythm is a pretty good weapon, all things considered. I mean, I've been to Cuba. Imagine functional shutters, but windows. Okay. Okay. That makes sense. Well, I'll say Cuba was the same way, except I just hated everything while I was there, so I tried not to remember what anything was, because that place is terrible. Like, I fully understand why Cubans will swim across the ocean to get to America, because they live in Cuba. I don't blame them. A lot of garbage charms I don't need, like that. What? Oh no, I had a 3 to strength thing there. Oh, yeah, I forgot that I have that. I don't want to lose that. I don't know. No idea. Like, see, it's always been a weird thing for me because I have no real desire to travel. Like, so many people are like, oh, I wish I could go to these places. I'm content where I'm at. Like, I like America. Pretty good place, honestly. Like, for me, I'm content staying inside of America. Like, I'd love to go back to the Blue Ridge Mountains or go to the mountains up in Tennessee or something. I like mountains. They're pretty. Home is the best vacation. Exactly. I don't need to go do a whole lot of stuff. It's like what I've mentioned in a lot of my videos. Like, yes, I'm technically retired, but I'm not rich. And the reason I'm able to retire as I do is because I don't go and do these big flashy things. I don't take big vacations. I have no desire to do it. I was very happy and content with my 2014 Tesla. That now, unfortunately, I have to go shopping for a new car again. I had no desire to replace that car for like another 10 to 15 years. Now, essentially not until it would be that all cars were an autonomous fleet was I planning to replace it. Now I have to because some idiot ran into me. Because she couldn't stay in her lane. Of which she got the ticket for it. I don't know if you heard me on my stream this morning, but yeah, she got ticketed for it. Okay. Scotland? Why Scotland? Are we salty? Yes, very much so. Like I've been dipped in the ocean. Yeah, only ticketed so far. I mean, obviously there's more that comes into it after this, but at the moment, yes, only ticketed. I'm going to be very surprised if she doesn't get dropped from insurance because she has multiple tickets for over the last few years. She was sued last year for vehicular negligence. That's essentially a reckless driving charge. Same thing that she's now in trouble for again. And, like, her insurance is going to have to pay for my medical costs. Her insurance is going to have to pay for the cost of my vehicle that's totaled. And assuming she had full coverage on her Audi SQ8, insurance is going to pay for that too. So they're going to be out like $150,000 or more because of her. I would be very surprised if Progressive doesn't drop her because of it. It's a lot of money that she's going to cost them. I mean, yeah, it's pretty. Have you seen Game of Thrones? I think most of that was in Scotland, wasn't it? But, I don't know. It doesn't really do anything for me. Outlander. There's such rich history. Yeah, there's also a lot of history here. Now, granted, Bacone's shown me some awesome things from his side of the world that he's found with the with his metal detector. And that's amazing. You can't find that kind of stuff here because we haven't been around that long. So something like that would be really cool, but being able to find stuff from like the 1600s, man, totally be on board for that. Yeah, which I mean, that's fine. Like with my last house, I found Coca-Cola bottles from I think it was the 1940s? Yeah, 1940s. So that's kind of neat. And also, my city is known for a Coca-Cola factory as well, so probably why it was there. Yeah, like, sometimes find some neat stuff. Oh, soul rune. B2T? Huh? I don't know what that is. I wonder at what point I'm able to summon more demons, because I thought I could summon multiple goatmen. Maybe one of my mods is messing that up, actually. Entirely possible. It's all just oh. Yeah, it probably does. There, I saved you. One of these days, I really should just try Minecraft. I've never played it. It just does not look fun to me. And, like, I don't do the whole base building stuff, so I don't think I'd be good in that regards. Alright, we gotta find the waypoint and the tower. I'll let you blow up. Yes, what you doing, bud? Yes, you. Also, now we get different angles of Vision because my desk is in a different spot. Gauntlets, I'll take those. One neat thing about this AC unit is it's Wi-Fi controlled as well, so I don't have to like reach over there and mess with it. I can just do it on my phone. So that's kind of nice. Yeah. I'm surprised I blocked that. I forgot that I put quite a few points into dexterity. Yeah, I saw him found an Amrune or a Thulrune, I don't think, actually. I heard it. Okay, I'll say, I could swear I heard a charm drop, because I did. Hey, where's this tower? I found the waypoint. You'd think a giant tower would be easily visible. Hey. Hey. I must have stepped on something. So my neighbor had 2 trees taken out today. That's kind of awesome. Totally on board with that. There were 2 that actually affect my solar on the tail end of the day, so I will actually make a tiny bit more power now. I looked outside because I heard chainsaws, and so I was like, hey, I wonder what's going on. Oh, 2 trees are just gone. All right. But oddly, he didn't take out the one that I would have expected him to. The one that's actually a threat to his house, he didn't take that one out. Okay, weird, but go with it. All right, no, seriously, where? Must be in the upper right-hand corner. It's gotta be like right here. Quit with the paw. I see you. I've got eyes in the back of my head right now. Hey, look. I found it. It is. I mean, he had talked about doing it before, but he specifically said that he was going to take out the one that he did not take out. So I'm confused. That's when he asked me, he's like, oh, would you be willing to do it? I was like, no, not those ones. They're close to a lot of things. If they go the way I don't want them to, bad things happen. So, yeah, that's fair. Assuming I get this 10-acre property, I'm gonna have to invest in a bigger chainsaw. Ego makes a professional line 20-incher. It's like $400, but worth it. No textures, you can rarely find old pigeon rings with a special German symbol. Interesting. I would assume it's a German symbol that we can't show off in most places nowadays. Yes. Huh. Yeah, there's collectors for that kind of stuff, so I could see it. I don't fault the people who want to collect that kind of stuff. It's like history, like it's kind of cool, but not the people who agree with it. Collect the stuff because history, you like history, on board. Do it because you agree, and now we got an issue. Now we need to have a chat. I think Jesus would like to have a word with you, sir. That's all I'm saying. Please come in here. Thank you. How did you just randomly die? What? Sir, what? You guys saw that. The goatman just despawned and respawned in. His icon and everything disappeared. I heard a rune. I can't get it. It's a tier rune. It's not what we need. I painted the symbol on a shed. See, I don't feel that the county should be allowed to make you remove it. Like, that's part of freedom of speech. Now, if his house got, you know, egged or vandalized, like, you know, you probably deserved it. Though the biggest irony of that symbol is that it was originally a symbol of peace. Well, it's still technically a symbol of peace. Oh. Over! We got one. Now we just need Nan. I mean, technically I've got the sword already, so. I mean, technically, near where I live, there's still a community where it's very well known that if you are not the proper skin color, you do not go there. Because they will do bad things to you. Still, in 2026.
The Order welcomes you.
Oh, all those sucked. Like, that's a little scary when you think about it. Like, that level of crazy is still out there, just thriving in the world. But that's the South for you. No, it's not. Very much not. But in certain spots, yes, 100%. And there's one not far from me. Oh. I actually was trying to buy a house over in that area, not because I agree with it, but because land over there is a whole lot cheaper than it is over here. Amazing how that works. We have a very large racist area near you. Property values go down. Not a lot of people live there. Honestly, I'm fine with that part. The whole reason I want to move out to the middle of nowhere with lots of acreage is not be around people, so it works out for me. Help. Goat, get over there. My God. He just like teleports around. He has no concept of where to go. He's not normal, but not too rare. I mean, I can't really speak to it a whole lot because I only know of like the one area near me, but I guess you could say it's probably not super uncommon in some form or fashion. More so down south where I'm at, you know, more so than upstate. You know, the northern part of the country. Though I'd say in the last 20 years, a lot of places have become a lot more accepting of all cultures and races, so. And preferences. Because it used to be like, down where I'm at, like if you are not straight, oh, God help you. Where actually that's what they were always trying to get to happen, was to have God help you. But not in like, oh, let's talk about our Lord and Savior, and more of like, you're going to burn in eternal damnation because of what you do. Yeah. It's not in your face like propaganda would have you believe. Yeah, definitely not. Newest fears fathoming was about it. I can see that. But like, and that was only like 15, 20 years ago that it was not okay to be part of the community. And now no one really cares. Like you have still some like highly religious families that are not okay with that type of sexual preference. But overall, it's pretty accepted now. Where's the goat? Up there. Goat, get down here. He's running off. Like, why are you going way over there? Stay near the rest of the group, man. I made 2 of those? Neat. Didn't realize. That's garbage. Surprisingly, it's not. It's not YouTube, so if you were to say that on YouTube, it might be. But YouTube is very pro all that, so maybe not. Did you send me that message before or after I said it on stream? Before. Nice. Whoops. Look, if you're gonna offer me 20, 30 acres for the same price I could get 1 acre here, I'm gonna put up some more stuff. That's all I'm saying. I'm willing to look the other way sometimes. I wish I was kidding about the price of acreage here. It's terrible. Look, I need you right here where I'm getting attacked, not over there. Ooh, demon high gloves. What the hell are you doing? Get over here. My god, it keeps running off. It's terrible. Like, I'm gonna die just because my demon keeps running off to go hit something that he has no business dealing with. 4. You won't do, but... Oh god, we're gonna die. I won't do. I will do. What will I do?
Good evening.
Me and this demon are gonna have a chat. No, I want them to stay near me. I need them. I need my demons. Alright, let's see. I'm just gonna test something here real quick. Alright, so I don't know how much I actually have, but... %51% chance to block. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this instead, because it's getting very frustrating trying to deal with that. Alright, 3 goats. 3. I can think of many other reasons. All of them blow up when I do this. I didn't realize. That makes it even better. Ow! Don't talk to me with that mouth open. Don't look at me in that tone of voice. I wonder if it ever goes up to 4. I didn't realize that they all blew up. Blood Boil has just become so much stronger. Wait, does this mean that I do 3 times the damage with Blood Boil now, essentially? Okay. Oh, you guys love to run off, except for when I want you to. Definitely should have done this before, but it's fine. It doesn't seem like it does 3 hits of it. It could just be how I No. I don't know. I've never used this before. We're learning new things. I need to go through this door. It said it's a door. You seen it? Man, it feels so good in here. You know, it's great that I have 3 demons, except they are just running in different directions. And I would like for them not to do that. So we have a guy hitting a jellyfish in Hollow Knight, and saw it explode. He proceeds to hit before them dies. This is a wonderful idea. Promptly explodes to death. But I feel like that's standard Hollow Knight behavior at that point, though. Let's be honest. Are you really playing Hollow Knight if you're not? I'm sorry, how many of you can I have? Whoa! That's so many goats! Look at me. I am the goat man now. They all blow up at once. That's, you know, honestly, that's a pretty fair point. I can't argue with that one. Rumor says he has rare neurological condition that Mancy attacks all large jellyfish in any given room. Checks out. I approve. I mean, like, you've seen the way that I play games. Like, I have to, like, kill everything that's around me. I can't let things survive. If there is an enemy, I must slaughter it. Do you have any idea how difficult it is for me to run past enemies and not just slaughter everything?
Simple cages for simple.
It's also one of the reasons that, like, the 100x density works so well for me, because it just I have to kill everything, so it works even better. So I have a mod that allows me to have more summons. That's why I have so many goats right now. I didn't think it was working. I mean, that's also fair. Look, it ain't easy being cheesy, baby. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, I didn't think the mod was working. It's like I put it up to like level 10 or something, and I still could only have 1. So all of a sudden I have like 6, 3, 7. I have 7 goats. It's really funny because I don't like goats at all. Like, I was asked the other day, like, oh, well, if you get the 10 acres, are you going to have goats? I'm like, no. No, I won't. Maybe sheep. I might get a couple of sheep. I can go for some sheep. They're pretty cute. As long as they're not like Rambo. I don't want Rambo. Rambo kind of hurts. I don't really want to get headbutted by a sheep. When I was working at a client's house, she had some goats, and one of them just really insisted on headbutting me. I was not a fan. Like, it wasn't a hard headbutt, but like, kind of just like, rude. I would totally get a cow. 100% get a cow. So here's the issue. You can say that I'm not a real man or whatever. I don't really care. I can't slaughter things. I mean, that's a pretty reasonable thing to be scared of, actually. Have you seen a cow? Those things are gigantic. I mean, yeah, but I also don't eat fish. I eat salmon, that's it. And obviously I can't have a salmon pond. They don't live down here. Well, I mean, I'm not saying that the cows are dumb. I'm just saying that a brain-eating amoeba would starve, okay? Also, keep in mind, this is all on Players 5, by the way. This isn't Players 1. Not on Players 8, so it's not max difficulty, but it is increased difficulty. I'm pretty sure Ite got upset that I was not playing more Diablo and has disappeared from all this. It's sad. Maybe he'll come back. Baby, come back. Oh yeah. There's thing 3 for a cure helmet. But like, I can't slaughter chickens. I would never be able to eat a chicken that I raised or had as an animal. I mean, if I had to, like, we were talking end of world stuff, I could, because I'd have to. But I can't slaughter chicken meat if I knew it, or a cow, or goat. I don't know. I feel like it's also more of an American thing. Like, we grow far more attached to our animals than other cultures do. He was one of the ones who would join me a lot for Diablo. Where he's saying, like, who, or like asking if I'm referring to him. Yeah, I haven't seen him a lot lately. But I know he was mostly here more so for the Diablo side of things instead of other games, which is fine. Everyone has their preferences. Yeah, no, like, people do eat goats, right? I honestly don't know. I've obviously never had goat. I feel like that's a normal thing. I could be wrong. Yeah, I am. I couldn't think of how to properly conjugate that sentence. It was not going well. Brain was not braining. I mean, every now and then he was posting in Discord as well. Is he? I don't get notifications about anyone's stream. Doesn't matter if I'm sub to him or not. Notifications hate me. Unless it's something I want nothing to ever know about. It's like, hey, 76 notifications for this one thing. I hate you. I assume he's doing Diablo 2. That dude puts in some crazy grinds. Like, I think he did a 40-hour stream a couple months ago, I think he said. Absolutely insane. I don't know how you do that. Well, good. Hopefully he's got some good following for it. Yeah. I'll judge him for that. I believe so, yes. I feel like that's just WoW in general. Never could get into WoW. Jeez, they all spawned in. Guys, I need at least one goat here. That was the wrong button. All the goats were up there. I have 7 goats and none of them were near me. Yes, I believe that was Ite. What's up, Liz? Alvarez 19's not bad. Now, back when people were playing WoW, I was playing Ragnarok Online. You gotta be a rebel plotting rebellion over here. What you doing, Is? Ow. That hurt me. Television manager. This. Oh, I had to look up. I think it's Mossbag. Dude has a lot of wonderful YouTube videos on Hollow Knight and the lore in Silksong, and he's absolutely hilarious. 10 out of 10. Do recommend.
Good to see you.
Good day.
I want that back, actually. It's not bad. Oh, look at that. My gold's maxed out. Who'd have thunk it? I might do that. It's been a long time since he's done a lore one because obviously there's no new lore, but he's got some older ones for it. I need to find a good Toho one. That way I can be brought up to speed on the Toho lore and world. I don't know what was on the other side of that wall, but it's very dead after my guys got towards it. To be fair, it's really hard to get the lore in those games. Like, I honestly don't know how so many people find the lore for a lot of these games, because I must miss it all. I don't know what happens. I try to read everything I can, obviously, as you know. And I still miss so much. I mean, yeah, to an extent. Thought the game crashed for a minute there. You know, one game that has wonderful lore that I want to know so much more about, Destiny and Destiny 2. But you know what games really hate you for wanting to know the lore? Destiny and Destiny 2. You know what I would actually enjoy a decent bit? A Hollow Knight book. Like a novel. I think that would be really fun. By fun, I mean enjoy reading. I've read all of the, well, circa 2015, all the StarCraft and Diablo books. Those were wonderful. Richard A. Mack is an awesome author. Did a great job telling the story of Bartok and of the Vizhrai. The only thing I'd read. You know, reading is really like a lost art nowadays. We really don't read anymore as a society. It's rare. Dated one girl that loves reading, and I'd buy her books frequently, and totally was on board for it. I would say books are kind of expensive, like $12 to $20 a pop. Then like she also liked the pretty ones for like her collection, and all that. So I'd buy like the whole collections, the pretty spines and pretty pages, and it'd be like $200, you know. You do audiobooks. Exactly. That is entirely my point here. We don't really read. We read, but a lot of it's not good reading. A lot of it's deciphering nowadays. All right, buy this. Look, I've got the door closed in here to keep it cool. It is 72 degrees in here. I don't know if I would agree with that. Does it? I'd want to see that. What are you doing? Back over here. There's nothing over there to be sniffing. Right now, the office is a bit of a mess. I mean, 72 is actually a little cooler than I want it to be, but I'm fine with 72. I'm not going to object. Like, I'm happy when it's like at most 75. But having the window unit makes it where it can actually get cold in here, because it was running 85. Which is not okay. That is way too hot. I should not sit here and sweat. And since you're back, we'll turn your camera back on. Looks right. Whoever made that word was a terrible human being. His name is like probably Richard Fahrenheit or something. This is a dick. I'm not gonna apologize for that joke. It was way too good. Pet detectives. Probably a cat. It's always a cat. Woo! Got 3. Kind of sucks. Yep. I saw a funny reel or something the other day on Facebook of someone just complaining about Fahrenheit. Or no, wait. Did you send it in Discord? Was that what it was? The crash out over Fahrenheit? Yeah. Wonderful. But I mean, dude has a point. It's terrible. It truly is. It's all because the stupid formula to convert it makes it terrible. I mean, I'm not opposed to it as a system of measurement. I just wish it was not as terrible as it is. Because, Celsius is great. However, it's too broad, in my opinion. Like 85 Fahrenheit for me, or what was 85 Fahrenheit? 26C or 24C? No, 22C, give or take. That's plus or minus 3 degrees to me. So I'm fine with something a little more granular for temperature control. 29C. Really? Huh. I was thinking that's close to 100. I guess it makes sense. But, okay, so from 29 to... what was it? 31... 30... Was it 34C for 100 Fahrenheit? A 6 degree swing in Celsius covers 15 degrees Fahrenheit. That's quite a difference in temperature. So I don't mind the slightly more granular control that Fahrenheit gives us. 37.7. I was close. So 2 degrees. But then you go to 0 and everything goes out the window. Alright, got the waypoint. That's not where I meant to go. Good boy is. Many of the same language processing application networks, but not all of them.
Yes.
So I stand by my statement. Shale Iotal. Well, I don't have any of those, so. Well, oh, I've got the shale actually. Shale. There we go. I just need the Io rune. How many health do I have? 1. And things are 0C is freezing, 100C is boiling 10. Yeah, I mean that's fair. Yeah. As long as you have a good reference of, you know, what boiling is. Because, like, in my brain, when I think of 100, I don't think of boiling. So is 50C, 50C 126 Fahrenheit? Well, yeah, like, boiling is boiling, but in terms of, like, how temperature feels, my body doesn't have a good reference for how boiling water feels, you know? Because it kind of hurts. Oh, I forgot the orts, and I have so many of those. Why do I have so many ort rooms? My dude. No IOs. You know what? Screw it. We're just going to do this. Runes. No. Shared. Go to page 5. Hey, look, I have an IO rune. Nailed it. IO. Hey, look, we have a cure helm. Boom, better than the Biggins bonnet, baby.
I'll put that to good use.
50 is 122. That, it makes no sense. Because it should be 106. It should be half of boiling. Again, this is why it makes no sense. Do I have a spirit sword? I don't. Wait, do I not have a 4-socket sword? 4-socket shield. Hold up. Hold up. Do I not have one? I thought I had one. Ah, crap. That's not good. Ah, there it is. Okay. Well, let's see. Tal. Oh, I did find a... Okay, I didn't think I had. It could also be. Tal. Full. Port. Spirit! Yay! That sucks, but it's fine. Don't worry about it, baby. We got you. Fair. Yeah. 100%. All right. So now, can we have another go? Nah, we can't. All right. So now we have a cure helm as well. So we have a cleansing ore, which is actually really convenient for going against the Darial soon. I mean, I wouldn't be against it personally, but I think inside is it level 14? 16 is max. It's very granular though, and I do like my granular. Zero is truly zero. Absolute zero. All molecular movement has ended zero. But not to be confused with Mega Man Zero. I'm actually getting cold, so I need to adjust some stuff here. Window unit. This is a good problem to have right now. Would you find you touch something with zero, Kevin? I'm pretty sure you would just instantly die. Instead of just 7. There was a lot of beeps. I think the window unit is trying to control the mini split too. Why do you beep 3 times? That's terrible. Can we only have 1 beep? Fan is now on auto, so we should be good. Wi-Fi actually. But I was thinking maybe like it sent out IR with it, but no, it just beeps 3 times for no solid good reason. I mean, I could definitely see it. Oh, jeez. I'm honestly impressed at how little power this thing uses. Well, used so far. But imagine if you could. There we go. Less sound. Less air being blown onto me. And this is why I don't speedrun Diablo 2. It's been an hour and 20 minutes, and I'm just now beating Act 1. Because I suck. Probably would. All right, Indariel, let's do this. Indariel. All right, Osrael, don't go up. Oh my God. All of you, go save him, please. Thank you. We almost lost a goat. We can't have that. There, she said. Oh, you kind of dropped garbage for me. Appreciate it. Alright, let's bug her. Oh, and it's already turned back on. Spirit Sprinter. I want to give Hollow Knight Spirit. Why would you have to go to an older patch?
Good day. Greeting.
Where are you? Go east, west, whatever. Go a different direction. Let's let him get his aura up and going. Base off their HP. He's not up yet. There it is. Okay. Well, I mean, why not become the best speedrunner for current patch? Be a true speedrunner, not a glitch speedrunner. Go for 100% glitchless. That's fair. I can't argue that. Counts as glitches on the older patch. Interesting. Yes, I have differing opinions for what glitchless is. Now, if you want a speedrun that you truly cannot do glitchless, it is impossible. Beat Pokemon Gen 1. Cannot do it glitchless no matter how hard you try. And the reason for that is there's a glitch in Generation 1 Pokemon called the Badge Boost glitch, which happens anytime that your stats are modified. Essentially, your stats get recalculated and added together again. So you get the boost from badges over and over again anytime that your stats change. And you can intentionally not use stat boosting moves, so nothing like agility, defense, curl, swords dancing, anything like that. But it's not only when you boost or change your stats. It's also when anytime that the enemy does so to you as well. So if the enemy uses Leer or Growl or any of those against you, it triggers the badge boost glitch as well. So it's essentially impossible to beat Generation 1 Pokemon glitches because of that. Garbage. Forgot that there's a Steel Soul category. Oof. I mean, I guess it, like, if you're a speedrunner of the game, Steel Soul probably doesn't matter. That sells for a lot. Okay. Oh, do they death warp in the speedrun?
Welcome back, my friend.
Ooh. Why would it matter? skips. Using your shade to skip an area somehow. Interesting. I could see it. Sounds like a glitch to me, but what do I know? Did he get resurrected? What? What just happened there? That glitch is a skip. Mm-hmm. And how do you perform the skip? See, some would argue that a skip is a glitch. Kind of really tempted to drop it back down to players 1 just to be able to get through this quicker. It's like they're tanking some hits now. I don't need the experience. I'm a high enough level as it is. And I'm not dying, so there's one. I don't need to be level 80 by the time I get through Nightmare. You know, I said I was going to go buy a teleport staff, and I never did that. So, I'm also not sure why Blue Lake Shade Skip is still a thing if you need Crystal Dash and Speedrun anyways. Fair.
Greetings.
Alright, the thing I didn't want to do. Oh. Okay, that works. Immediately got it. Oh yeah, no, I would totally screw it up. I wouldn't be able to do it. Man, wrist kind of hurts. Stretch it out. I assume they're tasks only. Hey, look at that. We can teleport now. Don't save enough time to make it worth it. The original Super Mario Brothers is almost perfected for a speedrun, which is kind of awesome. How? How do you do that? You'll learn all the tricks. It's weird that the goats just kind of like spawn in sometimes. Should probably get some orange juice way through. Apparently. And with 5x Sensi, I could actually teleport around if I want to. I'm going to do Clawless QGA. Not familiar with what that is. I'm not used to being able to actually teleport around if I want to, because normally that means I die instantly. I don't know why I'm dawning all of a sudden. It's kind of terrible. Right, hey, we found him. All right, let's go, goats. Go, go. Book of skill. That's what we came here for.
Weak servants from a weak master.
Garbage. Oh, that's quite a while. I guess their actual damage. Yeah. Okay, they replenish a whole lot more life if I do Blood Oath, which is essentially max out. Makes sense. Just going to the Queen's Garden entrance through the acid pond with spikes above it. Interesting. I imagine that Hollow Knight's a very technical run. Like, some speedruns look like they'd be really fun to do, but most of them to me look like they would just be tedious. Mastering, you know, frame perfect inputs through hours of a run or an hour of a run, even if it's 30 minutes. Ow, my God, that hurts. Get the large share. Like, I'd like to be able to get through all of Nightmare for a stream, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to. So on Players 1, it's a whole lot faster to kill things, that's for sure. Man, that's just so nice. Everything just blows up when they spawn in. I'm sure there's quite a few frame perfect inputs. Oh, we got beetles. Oh yeah, look at the experience once you find beetles. So they're just jumping up pretty quick. If you're wondering why things aren't blowing up, because I accidentally hit F4 instead of F3. I mean, that makes sense. Fast skips really suck. I want to say back in the day I did it once. It was probably a Wednesday. It's always a Wednesday. Most of my audience is not old enough to get that joke. Actually, for the Diablo side of the streams, they probably are. Most of my games, though. No. Jeez. Let's go to the Lost City, find the, actually, no, it's about to get dark. Dang it. That's on me. But he just did because he wanted to say that he did it. So, and there it is. So I went to the Lost City. Alright, let's find the maggot lair. Be very careful saying that. Don't want to be confused with another word that would get me banned on YouTube. Start with the letter M as in Mike. That's the proper response. They are pretty gross. Chickens love them though. They also love apple core, so like most nights I will eat an apple and I core it because I use this awesome little slicer thing. Super amazing, cuts into I think 12 or 16 slices, quick and easy. And when I wake up in the mornings, I go out, toss in the apple core. Happiest birds ever. Yeah, no. I don't think anyone likes bio water. What do you mean? It's cool area, but it's just so annoying. Yeah, like neat design. Credit where credit's due. Oh. And I give them the chickens. It makes them happy. Chickens are kind of like garbage disposals. Anything that you don't want, you can just give to them. They'll eat it. I'm part of a chicken group, and they're like, "Oh, don't worry, chickens won't eat it if it's not good for them." Like, I'm sorry, have you never met a chicken? They eat styrofoam. They don't care. Crystal Peak. It's amazing what Team Cherry has been able to do, creating such beautiful games. Oh, the Mega Man X fan game that I played the other day, Mega Man X Regenesis, that was made by one dude. Really impressive. Yeah, anyone that says that chickens will not eat things that will kill them has never met a chicken. They will eat anything and everything. They don't care. Little dinosaurs. They're pigs with wings. I love them too. Because they're really cute. But they're special with a capital Q. So I saw something earlier today that like the FBI found and arrested the person who leaked GTA 6 or something. What? Is that true? Now they've hung me. Okay. I'll say that's true. That's ridiculous. Like, that's not something that the FBI really... Well, I guess in a way you could argue that the FBI... Oh, over here being dumb. Should be involved in a way because it is hacking potentially, but outside of that, go away. It's locked. Ow. That hurt a lot, actually. Oh, my cap is breaking. That's not cool. 1 of 7? I don't know what I'm gonna wear. I like my 1 to all skills. Just need to find a Shaco, no big deal. Hey, level 3. Oh, I tried to... Anyway. Oh, they have issue many studios for me. I don't doubt that. Not at all, sadly. Remember, in America, It's not innocent until proven guilty. It's definitely guilty until proven innocent. Don't ever let anyone lie to you and say it's the other way around. Yeah, they guess the right day, the least a month before they happen. That's kind of neat. Yo, EJ, how's it going, man? Yeah, Smash Goatman with Blood Boil. I was just talking about you earlier. Heard you you had a WoW stream going. Hopefully it went well for you. But if you know anything better, just then I'll guess it. I mean, it's, yeah, probably just guessed it. I mean, there's a non-zero chance that he just had like 100 tweets put out about it, about different dates, and just deleted all the ones that weren't right. Hardcore WoW's a noob. Nice. Never been much of a WoW guy myself, but I know many people love it, so.
I know.
Need to find a new hat. Unfortunately, my peasant crown is breaking. As long as you enjoy it, that's what matters. I think you're making a bang from the scripted coin, though. I could, I would imagine so. So I've got the, obviously the have more summons mod going. I didn't think it was working because, like, even when I had it modding mastery to level 10, I could still only summon one thing. But just a little while ago, I was like, ah, screw it. Let's see what happens if I put it to 20. 7 goats. I don't, no. I tried WoW when I was younger. I don't like it at all. Not even a tiny bit. I know better on that one. I tried it back in its heyday, and it was not for me. Yeah. 2004, 2007, and 2011. About 4 years per each time. Tried it. Never liked it. Something about the grind I don't like. Luke, you're making a bang from his crypto coin. Oh, yeah. I mean, I wish the crypto that I was involved in, or I say involved in, that I bought into, do well, but it's not, sadly. But if it ever hits even a penny, I will have like $10 million, I think it is. I think it's 10 million. Playing vanilla. Retail's trash. I would imagine that there's probably a lot of really awesome mods for WoW though. Back when WoW came out, instead of playing WoW, I was playing Ragnarok Online. And I loved Ragnarok Online so much. Honestly, I would still go back and play it again. Also, you're right about Blood Boil being absolutely amazing. I don't think it would work as well. Because, so the reason this works as well as it does is because they're, you know, actively going near all the enemies. The Tainted kind of stay back. Oh jeez. And this is post nerf too, so like it used to be even better. No. right, sleep well, Bacone. I appreciate you being here, man. Hope you have a good one. I don't like walking into this room. Ooh, paint jar. No breaks. Got my 3-socket Great Helm earlier, so we got that on the Merc with the cure. Need to figure out a better armor for him because right now he's just rocking stealth. That's all I'm fucking rocking too, but sad that my peasant crown's about to break. 1 durability left. Oh, is it? I thought the range was nerfed on it. Okay. Walked through a closed door. That's not how that's supposed to work. Yeah, so this is why the Goatmen, I think, are the better choice. It's like they just run in there, they try to kill everything. Whereas the whatchamacallums, Defilers and the Tainted, they kind of stay back and don't go into the fray, so Blood Boil doesn't quite work as well. And I don't like whoever they did to bind Demon. I could not get that to work for the life of me. Don't know what I have to do to actually bind a demon nowadays. They changed it, that's for sure. That door was not where it was supposed to be. Fair. We got 3. How about that? And now I have max fire res too, so. Siren? What's... I assume that's a rune ward? Not familiar with it. Yep, I'm just gonna chill over here and blood boil everything. Oh, you mean the demon siren? Ah, yeah, that'd probably be a good idea. But I don't know how I like how Succubus was censored. I don't know how Bind Demon works anymore. Like, I tried when I was in Act 4 in normal. I could not get it to bind anything. Just get a random one.
I can't carry anymore.
That's over here. Here, we'll let you guys run free. Ooh, circle. I want that. Are you guys stuck? What is going on right now? Oh, did not realize that. That's annoying. So no more just grabbing Nefasto at level 1. Rust Handle. Raven Spine. Cyber Psychon. Yeah, that would have been nice a while back. Don't really need it now, though. Alright, well, found the answer to my peasant crown. Boop. 1 to Warlock skills, all res 11. I'll take it.
I've heard that
5 for champions, 10 for uniques, and 20 for super uniques. Oh. I guess that's fair.
I can't do that here.
Yeah, I mean, you were going to put it to 20 anyway, but just annoying. Alright, Jaren just warped. Honestly, that's a pretty good crown overall. Yeah, it's kind of nice being able to teleport. Not used to that on 100x density. 5x, I can do that. Some builds don't need a super unique. I mean, fair. I'll need to work towards getting it unlocked. I don't know where I'm going over here. I do wish I could increase the range a little bit more than 7 yards, though. Oh, come on. Alright, first, second, third, or fourth way. What do we think it'll be?
This realm must be what remains.
Multi-slot shot slash amp venom lord's all you need. I can see that. And is it hard points or do soft points also count? Oh. What is it then? Alright, the Tainted are gonna annoy me here. They're blocking them from moving forward. At skill level 50 plus. Yeah, okay, that's never gonna happen here. I'm at 24. With the Spirit and Rhyme. Oh, did I have Blood Boil? Yeah, I went to Blood Boil. My Rhyme. And now Circlet. I mean, that's pretty impressive. Though I doubt I'll ever have enough skill points to make it larger than Nova. Like, honestly, it does really well as it is. I did drop it to players 1 just so that way I could go a little bit quicker. Because I was going pretty slow. We got Mahimoke. I don't know. That's a maybe. No, not first. Like, ooh, lumber. That's surprising. I'll take it. Well, I guess I can work towards getting Blind Demon. Wonder if a couple of Defilers would be a good idea. Wow, those take a lot of mana. I don't remember if I was able to do more than one binding previously. It's been a little bit since I, last played. I managed to find the teleport staff on my first try. I was kind of surprised that it worked. First shot. Oh, if I forget about followers. Yeah, you want skill level 13? What comes at level 13? I assume that was supposed to say they're OP, but YouTube Translate decided to put it as up. I wish I could disable the YouTube Translate feature, but doesn't seem to be an option.
How may I help you?
One to traps, huh? I don't necessarily need the all res at the moment, so we're just gonna boop. %. They get 5 targets and 50%, 53% damage multi. Oh man, where are they at right now? 4. There. Fair enough. Really, half amp for free. It's not bad. I love that they just kind of spawn in and everything just dies. Okay, let's not get stuck on a bridge, guys. Thank you. Not bad at all, actually. I mean, it's amazing. I'd say they're doing better than the Tainted. Like, having one Tainted probably isn't a bad idea, but especially when I get closer to Act 4 and need Fire Res, or Act 3, even. I'd say with my Mercenary, like, they just really can't die, even with Blood Boil. It's kind of amazing. Alright, third way, huh? Now, what do we got? Circle? Don't know which one that is, so let's go to bottom right. Oh, it's 59. That's my favorite level. Nova Sword on crack, pretty much. With a lot more durability. Took me a moment to find the pylon for that. It'd be really nice if I could find two SOJs. Just saying. I could farm in Dariel for a bit. I went the completely wrong direction, didn't I? Alright, let's find Duriel. He shouldn't be too bad. Just let them run in there and blow up. Don't worry, blowing up is good for you. The goats just have no chill. Like, yeah, we'll go in there, we'll destroy everything. We're goats. Yeah. I need to remove stackable runes soon. That way I can just more easily put them in the stash. Probably not a bad idea. How much damage do they actually do? It's about the same, honestly, at this point. Is the AC noise coming through at all on my microphone or no? It shouldn't be, but I just want to double check. Military pick. You don't hear it? Perfect. Nope, sure haven't. Their job is just to blow up. Oh, are they? Oh. We'll get there. Right now, I'm putting all my points into Blood Boil. Like, would they be able to solo things around here, or... I don't know. Like, I don't know what's the better route to go. Do I max them out? Do I max out Blood Boil, let that do its thing? Hard to say. We'll just let it keep going. I spend most of my time just camped. I really do. No, well, that's not the way, but we'll let them go in there and have fun. Hey, look, we found the spot. I do quite frequently. Or talking about to make them stronger. Let's see, they get attack speed, lifesteal, and heal. Just blood boil him down. That's all. Yes. Oh, what does Deathmark actually do? That would have been smart. Whoops.
Damn it. Terror and destruction will not.
Oh, you.
I don't like the voice they gave him. Not a fan.
This is.
You have done well.
Good to see you.
Good to see you. Is it though? What do you think it is?
Good day. Welcome.
Welcome to Curast. 2 emails. So, why? Okay, quit sending me garbage. Hold up. Unsubscribe from everything. Unsubscribe. Don't make me log in for that. Opt out successfully. You opt out preferences. Want no emails from you ever. How about that? Didn't I just unsubscribe from this one the other day? My God. No longer receive any emails from us. Good. Oh, I thought it cut my demon's defense, not the enemy's defense. I mean, I guess that makes more sense, but you can see how I would think that, though. Everything just kind of blows up the way it should be. My goal for this stream is to beat all of Nightmare, but we'll see if it happens. It is kind of nice. I can teleport onto things, just not immediately die. Totally on board for that. Let's see, we're at 56% block. That's not too bad. I have to filter out so much stuff. Also use Blade Warp. I don't have it. Meh. We have Teleport. Though it stopped me from having to swap weapons. Might be worth it. Yeah, for now. Blocking helps. I get hit a lot. I already had 200 points in vitality, so toss them in. It's pretty bad. What's the block rate on this thing anyway? Chance to block is 48% with the rhyme. Not terrible. I didn't realize I went into the Flare jungle. I mean, 56% is better than what I usually have on most of my characters, so I'll take it. You know, obviously, the goal is just to not get hit, but well, you know, it doesn't always work out. Yeah, pick up Grimshield. It's really bad. Well, the main reason I'm using what I have currently is because it does add to Blood Boil, so. Does the thing that I'm trying to get it to do. Ultimate goal, don't get hit. Don't need the dex, but... And like usual, I went the wrong way. Are they? I assume more so for melee units and not me. And 10% crushing blow is kind of nice. I'm not really losing any HP when I don't get hit. Best thing for me to do would probably just be go full vitality. Damn. Also, someone killed one of my goatmen at some point. That's surprising. I'm only a nightmare. It's not as big of a deal right now. Fortunately, the goats help with, you know, not dying. I'm getting better at trying to stay back more. You know, the thing that I typically struggle with. A little bit more patient. Like my minions do what they're good at. Specifically right now. Anything good? Next time I redo all my stats, I can adjust it. I don't think it's quite maxed yet. It's almost maxed. Only level 61. Can Blade Warp go through walls or no? There it is. Perfect. It's probably the main thing that's kept me alive. No, it doesn't. Ah, no, that's not worth grabbing for me. Alright, get rid of a bunch of garbage I don't need. 1 debarb skills. It's actually not terrible. Technically, it's better than what I have, but it's not really needed. Oh, we maxed out our gold again. Eh. Hold on to it for a moment. Back to Act 1 real quick. God. Ah. I should probably bind my mouse to Diablo 2. That way it quits doing that. It wouldn't be so bad, but if I don't do that, then it's going to... Then I can't see like Twitch and Kick Chat. So gotta keep it active. Apparently I no longer have teleport in town mod. Wonder when that changed. Let's see. 2 skill points. Wonder where I should put those. So, it's a very small spider forest. I don't think there could be anything over here. There's not. Honestly, minus the 95 strength requirement. That fire res. Oh, I didn't have max gold. Oh. Fire res 46 is kind of nice. Give me one quick moment to use the restroom. I'll be right back. And I'm back. Oh. My chair does not roll as well. Let's go ahead and turn the AC. Actually, I'm just going to turn it off for now. Oh, I'm cold. It's claims it's 75 degrees in here. I don't believe that to be true. There. All right, so not sure if I'm going to use those or not yet. a long time since I've gotten cold in my office. It's kind of nice, but now we don't need it. Yeah, that's right. I was going to put all of my runes up. Forgot about that. I don't think I've ever gone the brain before the heart. Whatever. The Spider Force was. Let's see. Is it up here? I haven't decided what I'm going to put points into yet, so I'm just kind of saving them. It's not like I need the additional damage from it. It's also nice that when playing at only 5x, like, the game doesn't just crash constantly. Because, you know, like coming in here on 100x, there was a non-zero chance that it would just crash on me. Okay, could not find the chest. It's the eye. The eye. Yes, makes sense. So 867 goes up to 912. Not too bad. Now let's go over to the Flare Jungle. And then make our way up. Got 3 points right now. We could bind a demon. Hey, Flare Jungle waypoint. I never get that. Oh, not my favorite. It was free, so. Wait, do I have to go through the Great Marsh? It's a completely weird map. I don't think I've ever had one where I have to go through the marsh. Huh. Can I get to it this way? Haha, yes! Wasn't 100% sure that would work. This way? It's going to lead to the waypoint. Because it is. Look at that. It's amazing how it immediately gets warmer in here when I turn that off. Though it's not unpleasant. If I start to get warm, I can always turn it back on, so. That's not. 95 strength is so much, though. Jeez. This is such a weird layout. I don't think I've ever seen it like this before. Rude. Okay, cool. So glad I did that. Got stuck.
What can I do for you?
We essentially have unlimited gold. Test successful. This was a triumph. I'm making a note here, huge success. It's hard to overstate my satisfaction. Aperture science. We do what we must because we can. Oh. Oh, yep, that checks out. It stopped loading messages. All right. Okay, actually, I shouldn't have one tainted for a free fire reservoir. I should. Let me go ahead and refresh YouTube again. Hate when it does that. I wasn't looking at the phone. I was looking at YouTube chat because it had been working. What was the sick find? Was it the Alder's boots or something else? Can I see that message? I can now that I refreshed YouTube. Amazing how that works. Alders. Now I just need to get the 95 strength for it. I may respec here in a moment. There. One tainted. Maybe I should get rid of one defiler. Maybe only have 2 active. Say, it's so much easier when you get multiple summons that all blow up at once. Also, I don't need to be farming everything. Like, I can just move forward. We found a William! William! Catherine will take that. I don't think I've ever, like, put on full Alger set. I also don't think I'd ever found the boots before. Now that I think about it. Because I don't recall ever seeing that. Alright, so I've got 3 points right now. I could get Blade Warp. There, let's do it like that. It saves me on the teleport. Interesting. It's odd sometimes after I teleport, like the goatman gets stuck. It's kind of weird. Chain gloves, anything good? Probably not. Nope. It's normally a good thing they get stuck. Nope, didn't mean to do that, but it worked out. Does it? Well, as long as I don't move, that is. Just warp into a group and blow them all up. Works out beautifully. Ah, so if I get rid of the tainted, then that should stop it. But then I lose my little bit of fire res. This is not where I need to be. I kind of want to play Final Fantasy Tactics again. Just want to play a lot of games. Too many games, not enough time. Weird. Alright, I'm confused as to where I need to go then. This is a very odd map. Let's engorge all of you. Yeah, once they start warping, they can spread out again, so. Oh, Tier Rune will take that. Let the goatmen go up there and just wreak havoc as they boil their blood. Heavy crossbow, not anything we need there. Ooh, I took a little bit of damage doing that. I should not do that again. Didn't mean to blade warp there. It's fine. Like, I know I shouldn't try to rush myself, but I kind of want to as well. Like, I just want to see, can I actually go fast and, like, get things done? No. Wall. Got stuck on it. Alright, this should be pretty close to the exit. Yep, right there. Huh. Well, that's good to know. Should save me a good bit, too. Essentially projectile immunity. The way it should be. Man, once the defilers mark everyone, just anything around them dies. We got the waypoint and all? That's unusual. I don't have too much of a choice where I kind of have to teleport through it. Let's head into the sewers. And the tandem best not stay around me super often. Oh well. Grab a siren for amp. Yeah. Be pretty late to activate, but it's fine. Didn't mean to do that. I should not do that. There can be dolls down here. Let the Goatman get in there. Again, didn't need to fight all these dudes, but they were here, so they died. It's a bad habit. Hero Siege? What type of game is it? I was actually thinking that I might start playing Hollow Cure. Save the Hollows? I don't remember what the rest name is. But Hollow Cure. It's a Vampire Survivors game, but with VTubers, which I don't like the VTubers part, but it's a better version of Vampire Survivors. Like, even the creators of the game were like, yeah, they just made a better version of our game. Just straight up, it's better. I do enjoy me some Vampire Survivors, that's for sure. Fast-paced pixel art ARPG. I mean, that sounds promising. Eventually we'll find the exit, or find the door that we need. Really hate the sewers so much. Oh, that could have been bad. Let's make you guys mow better. I'll have to look into it. No, that wasn't where I needed to be. Hollow Cure, save the fans. That's what it is. Just came to me. But if you enjoy Vampire Survivors, that is the game. It's a better version of Vampire Survivors. So it's based off of VTubers, which I don't care about in the slightest, but good gameplay, you know, with tons of content. Hey, Bloodfist. We'll see what the clue was. I want to say it's free as well, which is just an added bonus. It's just funny that the creators of Vampire Survivors, gave them credit for making a better game than what they made. Kaleem's Heart. Didn't feel like trying to hit the shift key while drinking. There's a door. Oh, maxed up my gold? I did. I'll fix that in a moment. Oh, actually made it through. Huh. Ah, we got stuck in the wall. taking no damage. Look at that. Huh. Zweihänder. Ein, zwei, Polizei, Heinz viel. I don't know the rest of the words. Nope. Back to personal. My God. Click on where I need you to. Thank you. I don't speak German. Obviously. Obviously.
Stay a while and listen.
I had to think way too long about that. I mean, that one actually wasn't bad. We'll hold on to it. All right, let's take on Twinkle. Isn't that right? It is. Heal all of you up real quick. Oh, look! No, dang it. I need that, thank you. Hey, there's something for you guys to fight over here. Enjoy. Right-hander literally means two-hander. Checks out. I'm on board. I like the name. You would think I would know that based off of like the song a tiny bit. I'm not that smart. Worth a try. Yep, you guys get in there. I want nothing to do with what's going on back there. I see dolls and maulers and devil widow and yeah, nope. All you guys. You guys have fun with that. Here, we'll give you some more health. Over! On something else. So the Goatmen, they just really get in there. They have no chill. They run towards anything and everything. I shouldn't do that. It's a poor life choice. Every time. Oh, that's a lot of enemies. Yeah. What hurts you guys? Alright, let's see. Ah! Sorry. Thought I was gonna die. Test. They have Frenzy, Bash, Berserk, and Stun. Are you saying that I should grab one of them? Yeah, that's why I... What, the Maulers? Oh, man. Yeah, this is why I shouldn't be allowed to teleport, because I will teleport into groups of dolls and then immediately die. Immediately. Yeah, let me check this out. My rings currently suck, so, well, that didn't help. Oh, that's the go. Oh. Oh, yeah, they're they're pretty amazing then. They're essentially little barbarians, huh? In goat form. My God, let me teleport. Oh, Jesus, get me out of that. This is why you don't trust me at the teleport staff, guys. Immediate anxiety. Kill you guys up real quick. Engorge! Find things to kill. Things are happening back there. Nope. There's enough of you guys. Focus on the dolls. Thanks. Hey, look. Finally found level 2. Really? I had not. That's pretty exciting. How does that work with mods? Like, does everyone have to have the same mods, or does just whoever's the host do their mods carry over somehow? I think everyone would have to have the same mods, wouldn't they? Yeah, same mods. Okay. It's not like you can create a server instance where your mods carry into it. I don't like this. Go away. I don't want that. Get out of my inventory. Okay. Glitches! It'd probably be a fun time regardless. Imagine 8 warlocks, all with, 7, 8, 10 summons each. Hi, I like to lag the game. Thanks. Just do it with necromancers with more summons. I mean, he had to have. I don't understand how some people have the intelligence they do. It's kind of baffling at times. Look, I know a guy that completely reverse engineered all of Tesla's code, and well, not all, but like older Tesla model codes, and it's insane. Like, was able to get reverse access into the mothership and could directly affect cars. Server side. Like, I can't imagine having that kind of intelligence. Or this was only possible to do TCP/IP on patch 2.4 due to Blizzard making. I mean, that's fair. That does seem like. Oh, that's not what I want to do. That does seem like something Blizzard would do. Accidental teleports, not a good thing in here at all. Could we not do those? Thanks. This is bad. Please die. Thanks. Oh. Okay, he definitely just went out of bounds. But it's fine. Don't worry about it. You're stuck. Nope. Nope, that's dangerous. What I meant to do. Hate when I accidentally teleport. playing paddle on where it's not supposed to is surely some impressive. Yeah. Said some people are just way too smart for their own good. That's really what it comes down to. Like, I definitely wish I was smarter about that kind of stuff, but maybe one day. No. Look at that. Yep. All right, so now we need to find the point. The point of the ways. Be real awesome if it's right here. Hold up. Is it? No, it's not. That would have been way too nice, because then I could just teleport over. Well, I mean, fair. It's definitely not mine. So close. Would have been a perfect 3. Or a perfect level 2. The amount of times I've tried to blood boil my mercenary in the past. Poor dude. I mean, it doesn't work, but that's not the point. Oh, definitely not. Not even close. Not too concerned about it. $53, yeah. That were close. Oh, that's going to be how we die. Oh, we'll just not be in there. How about that? On Players 1, it's less needed right now. I'll eventually build for it as I get closer to hell. Or once I go into hell, I should say. I'll build for it at that point. As it is right now, I'm not really going beyond my... Like, one blood boil near anything kills whatever they're near, so... Like, literally, them being in the proximity of whoever it is that needs to die is the bigger factor, more so. Being the bigger factor compared to my cast rate. I'm having to wait for them to get near things before they die. Where's this waypoint? Jesus. This is a terrible level 2. It was so close to being awesome, and then it just was not. Always stuff. Like, as I find more gear, it'll be better. There we go. God, that's not a good level 2 to 3. Not at all. I don't know what that sound was. Mephisto, buddy! Here. I have a gift for you. It's all of them. Wow. Thanks for the garbage. Appreciate it.
Destroy hatred.
Like right there would have been a little bit quicker to kill Mephisto, obviously. But otherwise, like the clear speed is more so related to just how long it takes for them to get over to the enemy.
Greater power.
Because it doesn't really matter from casting it 300 times if they're nowhere near the enemy. Go ahead and do this real quick. Now for teleporting, it'd be very useful, that's for sure. Damn it, I wish you people would just leave me alone. Oh, you're new here. I'm Ergo the Alchemist. I dabble in potions and other salves. Should probably get a better belt at some point. This one has cannot be frozen. That just makes it so good.
Greetings.
Yeah, you can have those.
What do you need?
Someone got hurt. I have right now. Oh yeah. I guess I don't really need that anymore. What's my magic find anyway? It is 72, so it would go down to 50. Honestly, that's probably fine. I would get some faster cast rate, a little bit better resistances. What? Why is that? Welcome back, Hiss. Cold Red is the one that's bad. Oh, I need a better ring. That thing's kind of terrible. Okay. Ah, yeah, fair. Still works well enough right now. It's where we need the conviction from a demon. Even with their increased amount, it's still not much. Like they're still taking plenty of damage. But this definitely wouldn't be going nearly as well on player's 8, that's for sure. Oh, that's rude. So can they no longer have a conviction aura essentially? To do. I mean, Fanaticism. Ow! I took some damage. I mean, Fanaticism's still good, but Conviction's far better. They're like, ah, man, maybe we shouldn't have done that. It's a little too broken. Mean to do that. Maybe I should put a bunch of points into Gorge. Make him a little bit stronger. So we got 4 points. Go quite a ways. Or I could put 4 points into Goatmen themselves. I'll have 6 points in a moment. Oh, I'm over 66. Just gotta find a succubus first. What do you think? Points into Goatman or points into Engorge? Engorge. Alright, made him a little bit stronger. But what if I just want them to be the strongest of Goatmans? The strongest bad boys. They're going to be trash. Just let them live their best goat lives. What's up? It's only 8:30. It's not bedtime. You have to use the bathroom? You have to pee? We might have to... Alright, let me get to a spot that's safe. Hold up, is. There's no safe spots, but... Your damaged potato? I mean, that's better than tomato, at least. Alright, give me 1 second. I've got to go let Iz out. He has to use the bathroom. Daddy, get in his chair. Alright, we're back. He had to poop. Good boy. I don't have a dog door for him, so, you know, have to make do. All right, let's get back to it then, shall we? Good boy, Is. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate it. Yes, you're cute. Camera is pointed right at you. What? What? Sticking your head under. Oh. Hi. Yes, I love you. I love you. Good news. The goatmen are doing their thing, and they seem to be doing okay. Because you have demanded that I give you love. Your tail is broken, you can't. Good job. I need to press this button up. Ow. Ow. Thank you. Man, it's a good thing the goatmen are able to kind of sustain themselves for a bit there, huh? Boop. I booped you. Okay, Doggo Cane is back as well. Let's heal all of you. Oh, we gotta find Iswal. Iswal. There's now a lot of dog hair on my face. I took some damage from that. Yeah, that does take a little bit more to kill him, doesn't it? I see the quest sign pop up, then I know that we found him. Otherwise, I don't. I never know what's actually going on. Oh, there's the exit. That's nice. What is going on over there, bud? Going crazy. Ah, there he is. Found him. And he's down. Catch a trophy. String owls. Dude, P&B. We'll hold on to it. Why not? Not that I'll ever use it, but that's not the point. No. City of the Damned. I'm not having much room luck, that's for sure. Hey, so why don't you go grab a toy? Why don't you go grab your turtle? No turtle? Okay. I tried. Ooh, shell rim. Take that. If they start to lose any health, just quick engorge and they're good to go. Boop. Full health. You want to warp into fight right there? That's fine with me. Oops. Whoops. Lost the defiler. Hold up. Went too far, am I scrolling? don't know who Azrael is, but he took some damage. He'll be fine, I'm sure. I'm just gonna hold the right mouse click and let everything die around me. I mean, they're still doing crazy damage. It's a little ridiculous when you think about it. Ooh. Anytime I move, my back just pops now. That can't be good. Blood boil with so many corpses around, free healing. Oh, hey, we found it. Nice. The River of Flame. I meant to go back to town and talk to Tyrael, but I forgot. It's fine. Not a big deal. I hate whenever I'm holding right click and then for whatever reason it just stops casting. Come on, guys. You got this. Thank you. Definitely want the Tainted near me during this whole section. With the Venom Lords, or whatever they're called. Pit Lords, yes. Go help Azrael out. He needs it. What level is he? Level 67. What level is his prayer? Current skill level 16. Pretty good. Pretty good. Good enough at least. Here, we'll just hop in there and everything around us will blow up. Don't worry, blowing up is good for you. We need to get that soundbite back at some point. It's a shame that no one ever knows what it's from. Like, if I ever get a comment on a video like, oh my god, it's from this thing, I will be so excited inside. You have no idea. No one knows what it is. No one ever knows. And it makes me sad. There's some damage doing that. I've shown you what it's from. Also, it doesn't count because I've shown you. Send it to you. Alright. Look here. I need you guys to be able to move. Because if you don't move, then things won't die. I have fun. You probably didn't think it was funny. Most people don't. And that's fair. There we go. Once you guys can move, things can start to die. Gotta do something about that tainted. We just need higher resistances. And now that we actually get experience again, it's kind of nice. I don't know ever how many people that created that. They're probably in their mid-40s now. I wonder if they feel dumb for what they created. It's because they're completely unremarkable things. Ooh, soul ring. Check that. Goblin toe. Bam! We don't need Inferno Strides. I need someone over here. Thank you. Just everything around them blows up and it's wonderful. Oh, healthy skin low, couple of gorgeous. Done. I think if I need one of those yet. And muscles. Bowling song? I don't know what you're talking about. Bowling song. Why would you want to hear that? I wrote that song 10 years ago for Opie and Anthony. And I had nothing else. And I had to plug his show, so pulled that one out of the vault. And not only did they not laugh, they made so much fun of that song. They never played it again. The real question is, who else knows what that's from? Also, we need to go back. I did not find. It's wonderful every time. I could sing it right now. It won't sound nearly as good as him, but I can sing it.
Good day.
Stay a while and listen. Oh, we already had one of those, suppose.
What do you need?
It's not bad. That's terrible. So is that. Jeez. Sad part is I actually need that resistance. I like how you say that I've shown to you, but you don't even know it. Oh, whoops. If I did, you'd know that that was the intro to it. See? Can't be telling lies. People might actually believe you. You can't have that. I still love the way that he attacks. Hellrun, not great, not terrible either. Yeet, 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 yeet. How do you teleport? Oh, I just yeet my sword across. The Yingling. let's see how long it takes for us to beat Diablo. Yeah, I'm gonna have to listen to that now. It's been a while since I've listened to Bowling Song. Now the real question is, what is the name of the Bowling Song? I don't know what you're talking about. They are all wonderful. If I'm not blood bowling, nothing dies. I think you mean the best. Get it right. There's a reason I don't subject people to my music. Let's do this. Oh, that was the wrong button. Listen to it all. This is the story of a girl cried a river and drowned the whole world. While she looks so sad in photographs, absolutely love her when she smiles. See, that's a good song. Everyone agrees it's a good song. No one will tell you, oh god, it's a bad song. If they do, they're lying to you, so you just gotta get used to that. See, case in point, it's not all bad. No, country. Yeah, country's terrible. Same with rap. Like, they're comparable to me at times. Rap being worse, but country's pretty terrible. Yeah. Decent is the only word that I would use at that point. I'll tell you one thing, playing his songs on Beat Saber suck. No doubt about that one. Yes. Actually, I don't know if I do anymore. It was Monster was the one that I had on Beat Saber, which was not a good life choice. Oh, I lost a Goatman. I can promise you that any MM song on Beat Saber is not something that your average person is going to beat. Just gonna put that out there. I need to play Beat Saber again. It's been a while. Lord says, the amount of times I've gotten the 1% spawn on him to where he spawns on top of me is a little ridiculous. Eventually I'll hit the right buttons. Oh, we need to get out of here. Pass.
Greetings.
Ooh, 14 to life. That's getting nice. I imagine it'd be terrible. Gotta wait. Let him get his aura up and going. I haven't heard it kick on yet. They get that frenzy going. They're actually pretty good, aren't they? Heal you up. Have I lost mana? That's weird. Alright, Diablo time. Let's see how we do. Not even death can save you from me. No, he's already almost dead. That didn't take long, did it? Field plate. Not that it's good, but we got it. Oh, well, good time to run out of those, huh? All right, let's do this real quick. Only 2 of those, huh? Well, surprise. 1. A lot of soul runes. I'm gonna remove stackable runes. Like, it's nice, but also kind of terrible. Especially now that there's a way to actually store runes. So. I knew I had more aim runes, I just couldn't find them. Alright, Act 5. So 3.5 hours, that's not bad. I mean, I suck, but that's not the point. Thank you there, Artemis. Appreciate it. How are you doing tonight? Oh, they're all they're all dying. Wow. I'm doing quite... Oh, God. Doing quite well. Somehow have not died yet, which is honestly a little surprising at the moment. We've done a run so far all the way through Nightmare, starting in Act 1, so the goal is to get through all of Nightmare on one stream. And we're in Act 5, so it seems like as long as I don't die, it's a doable thing for me. Kind of excited about that, actually. Level 69 voice. It's a little chaotic with the all the summons, but it works out well. Got to even the odds a little bit, you know, since it's 5x the amount of enemies. But getting that, I would say like another 45 minutes at most. I mean, I could go quicker, but then that runs a higher risk of death, and since we play on hardcore mode, it's a little permanent. We don't need permanence in our deaths. Oh, wrong button. Blood boil. Hi, How you doing, buddy? Got the desk moved around today, so that way I can actually have a window unit in here, so it's no longer 85 degrees in my office, which is really nice. Though I have it off at the moment because it actually got a little cold. Which is a good problem to have in the summer in this house. How are you feeling, by the way? I heard you weren't feeling too well the other day. Something about all the germs doing a number on you. I'm gonna have to actually be careful once I get into hell. Oof. I'm really bad at being careful. Boop. Just let them all blow up. Perfect. Feeling better than I was. Just a little nasally now. No, not too bad. Been fighting with my allergies a lot lately, so that's been quite fun. Trying to do voiceovers and such, and just completely nasally from that. So I feel you. But as long as it's just nasally, you're not sick, you don't get the fever, don't get the headaches, I'd say that's a win. Car adjustment to my sciences. Well, right now, no chiropractors touch me unless they do x-rays, so... Also, my lawyer does not approve of chiropractic treatment, so that wouldn't be covered anyway. I don't know why he's against chiropractors, but he is, so. Maybe I should ask him. pretty much whatever he says to do, I will, I'll go with at the moment. Yep. Yeah, we all need a Saul Goodman in our lives somewhere, okay? Better call Saul. I mean, I would totally buy a car wash. Those things make a ton of money if you know what you're doing. Yeah, actually, if I end up getting the 10 acres, I plan to install my own personal car wash. Gonna need it for that place too. That's for sure. Going down a dirt road. It kind of will be fun to build one, build my own. Get to test some of my some of the ideas I have for it. Because obviously I can't afford to put like an actual car wash in, but I have a few ideas I'd make to where it would be mostly touchless and still work really well. Well, that doesn't work. The more nozzles you have, the more pressure you need for said nozzles. Each nozzle reduces the amount of pressure that is coming out. However, you could do a pretty neat idea where they fire off essentially in a row. So, oh, that's not what I meant to do. So that way it's never actually using, say, all 10 nozzles or 15 nozzles or whatever at once. It only uses one at a time. Maybe fans or something. I don't know. I have a few ideas. I have to figure out how to properly implement them and engineer it, which will be its own little hurdle. And obviously not something that'll be a shower hose thing. I kind of do, in a way. If you go to my tandem shower head video, it essentially has that in there. Because at one point I installed a shower line. I'd have to make like an actual dedicated video for that. Yeah, I think I remember you saying something like yours leaks or something currently. Forward juice drop now. It's time. Beta dog. If you have time, send me a photo of where it's leaking from. That way I can make sure the video covers it. Or video or whatever, you know. This photo probably isn't the smart thing for that. Look, there's water everywhere. Yeah, okay, great. Where from? Type of situation. It leaks from, yes. Everywhere. pet. Thank you. It's been a while since I've had any potions show up because I've got most of them turned off. Everything except forward juice. Damn. Took damage? That's unusual. Trash socket. Different spirits have the attachment piece, and there's other pieces drains out too. That's weird. Yeah, definitely send me a video. That way I kind of like fully understand. Bad time to not have my hand on any of the controls for that. There's demon lords or whatever they're called coming after me. Crown of Thieves. I don't know. Crown of Thieves is good, but Cure's better. Hey, we've got a waypoint. Now, I should grab a succubus since I'm here. It would be the smart thing to do. Because once I find Anya, we'll have succubuses. Yeah. Doing some damage there, aren't they? Polaris, yes. How you doing, mate? Is it a Kane or a Kane? Breastplate. Let's grab those wormhide boots. Anything good there? The fires that resist pretty good, but not needed. All the garbage. Akane. Okay, the second way I said it. I'm fine. But I can't put on my monitor. Oh? What camera did you go with? I need to do something about the GoPro 10 I've got. See if there's anyone that wants to buy it or something. 'Cause I don't use it. I just give it away to someone. There's no points on my keyboard and hands. VTubers and going doctor. So that's fair. Definitely fair. I mean, there are times where I think VTuber would be an easier way to go when it comes to all this, but I prefer human. And plus, because Doggo Cam, I would get doxxed so quickly. 2, 4, 6. I lost a Defiler. What type of games are you playing for hand and keyboard cam? Like Osu type stuff, or? Nice. I am absolute garbage at Osu. Tried it like twice and went, yep, nope, I'm done. Now, Stepmania. I'll take you for that one. That's fair. A lot of people assume that people do, so. Actually, I have quite a few people today. I'm surprised that there are no succubi in here. Have you ever played Stepmania at all, or heard of it? Yeah, sadly. Not too many people have heard of it, but not nowadays. 10 years ago, a different story, but. I figure there's a possibility as an OSU player. Stepmania. Essentially, it is DDR, but for your fingers. Well, I mean, it can also be played with a pad too, but it's for PC, so most people play it on the keyboard. I mean, Submania would be pretty fun too. But Dance Dance Revolution for the fingers. I actually built a Raspberry Pi with DDR pads to play Stepmania on my TV. Works beautifully. Oh. I'm not familiar with Osumania. I assume Osumania is just a similar version, but for Osu. Well, you gotta come over sometime and play. Got the pads. Essentially, yeah. You got your arrows for different directions. Thought the game crashed for a moment there. Storm Rider to bar. Sanders Rip Rap Heavy Boots. Oh, so he's on this level. I used to play a ton of Stepmania on the fingers, but kind of fell out of the wayside. Then I was like, well, and I played tons of Dance Dance Revolution, just in general. And well, I built a Raspberry Pi so that way I can actually have my DDR pad set up on the ground and actually play with my feet again. Get back in shape. Apparently we're just going to lag for a bit. Please wait while we load. All right, well, I guess while that loads, let me go grab a Spindrift. I will be right back. It doesn't sound like it loaded. I think the game may have crashed, guys. Never had this all crash before. Yep. All right, well, close the program. Right as we get to Anya, too. That's frustrating. So, Dance Dance Revolution is just the same rhythm style game, but with the fingers. Or with the feet. I was really hoping it wouldn't, but right as I got to Anya, man, I have to get back to her. At least I got the waypoint. Diablo 2, what is going on? Okay. Is my computer dying? No? Nothing crazy going on. Okay, it closed again. What is going on? Lay down, this. Don't do this to me. We're so close to all of Nightmare in one stream. Are we not going to open? I mean, right now it's acting like Diablo 4, so... Like, even Task Manager is acting up. What is going on here? But D4 is trash. Exactly. Okay. That was really weird. Okay. Yeah, that was quite a ways back, too.
I'll put that to good use.
Good afternoon.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And 1 tainted.
Good to see you.
Just going down my head and go along with what you guys are saying. It's fair. Man. Well, I'm glad we got that waypoint. Are there succubi here? Yeah, Diablo 4 is terrible as hell. I do still need to go back and play it for the story, but not looking forward to it. But I will stream it. I also need to like Google to see what the like correct locations to go would be. If that makes sense. That way I can get the story in the correct order. But I've literally been playing Dance Dance Revolution since I was 10 years old. Or no, wait, 12 years old. Oh, it's close. Got it wrong initially. 12 years old. I do love me some Dance Dance Revolution. It's wonderful. It's amazing. Diablo 2 is using 81% of my GPU right now. I've got a 3090 Ti in here, so. Alright, there's the succubi. I guess let me... Do we have her? We got her. All right. BT can be happy now. PC. I connect my monitor to my laptop. It broke. I mean, laptops nowadays can be stronger than most PCs, so. Yeah, that's not much to do. I mean, 144 hertz refresh is kind of nice. Better than what I have going on here. Actually, the laptop that's sitting above me for streaming is absolutely ridiculously good. I need you guys to get over there to help him. Thank you. It took a bit, but we were able to bind a demon finally. 2 sockets. If money were not an issue, I would have just a ridiculous laptop with a dock. It'd be a lot better than all the chaos I've got going on over here. Ooh, a foul rune. I'll take that. Sure. Maybe one day I'll have that kind of money. Like one thing I would love to do if I had just stupid money would be like to buy people laptops. That way they can enjoy gaming. There's a lot of people that, you know, they want to enjoy modern games. They just can't because they don't have money to buy a computer strong enough. It's kind of sad. If I ever get to the point where I have stupid money, I will do like monthly giveaways of gaming laptops. Alright, don't crash this time, game. Yay, it didn't crash. That's so weird.
Yes.
Fresh is higher than 144 too. So my laptop gets overworked sometimes. Yeah, that could happen. I think my monitor is 165. That's odd. I don't think I've ever heard... Okay, we need that. I don't think I've ever heard of 165 refresh rate. Eventually I'll click on the right one. Well, like, how cool would it be to be able to, like, just give away high-end laptops monthly? Like $2,000-$3,000 laptops or something. It's not a realistic goal, but it'd be cool. Why are you at 96% for me walking around? I've thought about doing that before, but I don't play enough ridiculous games that my heart rate goes up. I mean, the argument for it is, of course, if you buy a high-end laptop, you don't need the tower and all the other fun stuff that comes with it. It's more convenient. Laptops are very convenient. I can't argue that. I didn't need to do that. Don't do this. What is going on here? This is a new behavior from you, computer. I don't like it. I do not approve. All right, let's make our way through the glacial trail to the frozen tundra. Come on, everyone. Not seeing. She's not using amp damage. I have to get a different demon. You can choose a widget to put into OBS, though. Come on, cute heart rate widget. There's probably quite a few different ones. See, I'm a very bland person when it comes to all of that. My stream is just super bland. I barely even have an exit screen. I don't use my BRB screen at all. I should. Didn't mean to do that. No, like, I've never wanted to be one of those streamers that has all the flash effects and things going on. To me, it's not who I am. I'm a much more laid back, just kind of chill dude. Kind of like how I don't like TikTok and all the other fun stuff. Just want nice, simple, relaxing stream that may or may not give some people anxiety at times because I play games terribly. You know, that kind of thing. That said Grand Crown and not Grand Charm. I mean, I see nothing wrong with that. The thing I said about anxiety? Yeah, when I do stuff like that. Not what I meant to do. No, that's not where I need to be. That's bad. At least, as Ite said, I'm immune to projectiles while I'm there, supposedly. There we go, they're free. I should honestly just get rid of the tainted because I don't need the fire res, obviously, in here. Alright, to the frozen tundra. We're just gonna make a dash for it, try to get through this pretty quickly. We've been going for 4 hours. That's pretty good. I would like to get to the point where I do like 6 to 8 hour streams. I just think that would be like really nice. I'd also be able to get through games a bit more if I was doing that, but I'm not at a point where I can dedicate, 6 to 8 to 10 hours a day streaming. Soon, hopefully. Soon. before I stream. Oh god, I died literally. It's actually really painful right now for me to be doing this. Not gonna lie, my back is screaming at me. But I set a goal. I'm determined. Damn it. On the 14th, I got into a really nasty car accident that totaled my car and has left me in quite a bit of pain. Part of that is it really hurts to sit for long periods of time. So I'm just kind of working through it painfully. That's all. Because, you know, streaming and playing games is what I enjoy and what I do, so got to keep doing it. I am. But like you'll see whenever I go to get up or move or something, you'll see me like wince. That's why. I probably have. My lawyer believes I may have a deviated disc in my lower back. I'm supposed to have an MRI sometime this week for it to see what's going on and set up a treatment plan. Really hurts if I try to lift anything over about 20 pounds. Poor life choice. Don't do that. So just gotta kind of play it by ear. Well, we don't know what the answer is yet. So I play by ear. Like sitting, it just causes discomfort. I say discomfort. It hurts. But it's nothing that I can't like tolerate. It's just not fun. It's probably about time for more ibuprofen. I took some at the start of the stream. But I try to stay in good spirits still, you know. Oop. I appreciate it. Yeah, I said it's, you know, someone decided that being in their lane was overrated and hit my car going 50 miles an hour while I was going 47 and hit me essentially head on. The video for it is actually on my YouTube channel at 5:30. Now it's almost 10. Yeah, exactly. It's been a while. It's been 4 hours, 11 minutes approximately. I mean, it's safer that way. That's for sure. I don't know if that's a good thing. All right. Let's take on the ancients, shall we? I should have. They were probably still left anyway. One down. Two down. Three down. And we got a level? Man. All right, on to bail. Yeah, I'd say everything is I can't have too much human contact for risk of getting a flu or common sickness since it can. Yeah, that's not good. Not good at all. So what you're saying is lots of time playing Osu and other video games. I mean, you gotta make the best of any situation you're in. Dwelling on it sadly doesn't help at all. Doesn't make things better. So just embrace and do what you can type situation. I wouldn't say that. Make the best of a situation. Good thing to do that. Case in point. I'm not meaning to teleport to the enemies. It's actually really bad when I do that, because then my other dudes don't move, and I took damage. Anytime I take damage, I'm just terrified. Okay, let's do this. 1, to get rid of him. Now I should, yeah, 75. I should be able to do this. Now they move. Yes, they do. Okay. Yeah, I can't have the tainted active if I'm going to be teleporting. Trying to grab the boots. I'm just teleporting around. Yeah. All right, scream, bloody murder. Give me. It's not good. Do all my boots. Screaming is never a good thing. That's fine, because she's a fox. What? What type of fox? I'd love to have a fox. They're adorable. I'm sure they're demons, but they're adorable. And yeah, it random screams, that checks out. If Sai was in here, I'm pretty sure he would be very jealous right now that you have a fox. I mean, I could get a fox. I know a dude who can get me one. Like, that's not a hard thing to do, actually. I just don't have a Class 2 license for it. I could. I'm at any point like 30 minutes away from having a Class 2 license. That's not the point. Class 2 licenses are not a special thing in America. Yeah, they're right in mayhem. Mine's fluffing does something when I get pains. They're expensive. What? When you say that they're expensive, like just getting them or like maintaining them? Because I could imagine pretty expensive. And finding a vet for them, I'm sure is a nightmare. Both. What kind of... I don't necessarily want to say the word maintenance, but we're going to go with maintenance because I can't think of a better word right now. Do they require? I know it's not as simple as caring for a cat or a dog. And that's not a question. I just don't know what goes into caring for a fox. That's awesome. Yeah. Upkeep. No, that's still not the word. Whatever. It's fine. Sure, care plan. Lots and lots of shampoo, conditioner, and brushing. Brush from anywhere. Every time he takes her to a groom, it's like 100. Oof. Yeah, I do my own. I mean, that's good. It's just the wrong one. Oh, we'll take it. Because I don't need my afterglow anymore. Does she enjoy being brushed, or is she a nightmare in that regards too? Yes, you are not a fan of being brushed, I know. You should focus on his face and not his butt. Come on. It's a fox, so it can go either way at that point. But that's pretty adorable. How much does she weigh? Like 12 pounds maybe. Mine's about 4 years old. It's about 10 pounds. Okay. Yeah, they're pretty tiny. Yeah, I would totally own a fox. Specifically an Arctic fox. Obviously, I love the white fluffy animals. I used to have wolves. 2 of them. They were half wolf, half husky, but they were essentially full wolf. There was no trace of husky in those 2. And I love those things. They were definitely a handful. And definitely wolves for their temperament, but legally should not have had them. Not the point. Throws all of her weight into you, I'm sure. So I've seen videos of foxes that like love being thrown around. Is she that style as well? Like they'll run at you full speed, you grab them, oh god. Okay, where is all my peeps? Nope. Oh. Game. What is going on right now? GPU is only 18%, memory is 28%. There's no reason for you to be loading. Thank you. So weird. I'm about to hit level 75. Just right if you try and pick her up. That's rude. We survived. It's not over yet. Okay, we need one more of those. Yeah, I need you guys not to die. Please. All right. What just happened there? Everyone just died. What?
The morning comes.
Like, what happened? 2, 3, 4. I almost died too, but that's not the point.
Good to see you.
Yeah, our eyes are fish now, so I'm heading back to my bed. I'm sure it's adorable. Okay, well that explains a lot of it. Whole room full of them. Yep, checks out. Okay, I would like to grab one of those though. Man, they do crazy damage to my goatman.
Good afternoon.
I'd like to get my hands on one of the hell temptresses. Hell temptresses. If I can do that, then we can get amp damage. I'm going to sleep, try and do some stuff tomorrow. Oh, I appreciate you being here, and I hope everything goes well tomorrow with the stream. You know what? Let's see. I'm going to try and find a single non-minion Hell Temptress. Assuming I didn't kill them all. Might be one. Keyword is might. Nope, it's kind of looking like I may have killed everything. Did I really full clear the floor? Good. Alright, well. Very well then. Maybe there will be one in the throne room. Probably not. That room was just kind of crazy. Just killed my whole team. Like they were nothing. I've died a few times to similar things. Just like walk in your room, dead. Ow. Him up. Okay. Well, it's not quite how that was supposed to go. Oh yeah, that's right. They can resurrect them. Forgot about that. Death mark them for a little bit more experience. Or for a little more damage, not experience. Alright, last one before bail. And then we'll have completed a whole stream. All of Nightmare in one stream, which is kind of exciting for me. This one didn't stand a chance. All right, Bell, it's you, me, baby. Let's do it. You mean the demons. Well, this is not the time to be doing that game. Lose a goat man. All right, we did it. Let's go. 4.5 hours. Would have been a little shorter if the game didn't mess up on us. All right, but it's time for me to go lay down because things kind of hurt. But on that note, I do appreciate everyone being here. I hope you guys enjoyed it. And yeah, thank you guys so much for tuning in. Have a wonderful day and or night. Bye-bye for now.